Take two, everybody. Hi. Hello, it's me. Turn the light on here. Hi, everybody who's still here. Everybody who's come around. Hi, VOD watchers. Hi, Sean. Who's my ISP? It's Xfinity is my ISP. So, yes, take two. We had a stream earlier, and like 5 minutes in, the internet died. So here we are. Super Nintendo Dad, hey buddy, how are you? But we're back. Have not had the... So while they have not sent me the confirmation text, Sean says it's all good. I wasn't ready for the first one. It wasn't meant to be. That's probably true. I did look at the app, and I looked at the outage map, and it did say... Like, it now says that the outage is, like, restored. So I think I'm good. Thank you, Locklith. I appreciate it. What really sucked is, like, we had a lot of people here for the first one. It had already had, like, 10 likes and everything. I was like, oh my god, people are hanging out on a Friday morning. And now we're just kind of, we're just gonna figure it out, man. I think we're okay. It should be fine. Again, they haven't, like, texted me the confirmation, but before, like, I could see that there was an outage in the area and everything, and now the outage is gone. It says all, it's, the app gives me the all clear. They just haven't sent me the actual text yet, but I think I'm good. This is the second time this has happened this week, by the way. So we use Xfinity, and honestly, it's been great until this week. Like, we've had no issues with them at all until this week. I mean, I don't even think we've had an outage, really, until this week. And all of a sudden, man, there was a, on, like, Monday or Tuesday, we had, like, a scheduled outage. Sean said I received an offer for a new job yesterday and signed today. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, buddy. I love that. Good for you, man. We had a scheduled outage on Tuesday that they told me about. They were like, hey, like, we're going to take it down. It's going to be down for, like, a few hours. And then, because we're, like, improving the network or whatever, right? And then yesterday, or not yesterday, Wednesday, Matt and I are recording the new Bit Harmony, and y'all won't know this listening to the show, but that episode of Bit Harmony was a massive pain in the ass. My internet dropped like 3 times in the middle of recording that, and luckily we were able to recover everything, and like we Frankensteined it together, and it's fine. But it was a huge pain in the ass. And then that all seemed like it was okay, and now here we are today dealing with it again. So it's just frustrating. But whatever. We're back. We are back. Okay. Well, I feel like we're probably safe to go ahead and get into things. Let me turn down Leon Chang here. Let's go. Yon32, what's up, buddy? Let's turn down Leon Chang here. Go ahead and do that. And then let's turn up the game. The game. And y'all let me know if anything needs to go up or down in terms of like the game volume, in terms of me, whatever. Y'all just let me know. I'm gonna put it like right there for now, and we'll see what's going on. Let's go over here. And let's see. Let's see what's going on here. I'm excited. So I said this in the last stream, but I guess I'll say it again just to have it in this VOD. Yeah, the music is so good. I mean, the music is always good in these, right? So I have not played this game. I played it. I got it on Wii U when it came out. I think I played it once for maybe like a couple hours or something, and I just never went back to it. Not for any real reason other than this, I think, was like a late Wii U game, and I was already kind of checked out, to be honest with you, and yeah, I just never got around to it. despite loving the franchise. And so here we are. This will effectively be like a fresh playthrough, I think, here on Switch. So I'm excited. Excited to make my character here. Let's get into things. I'll live through Xenoblade X through you, says Locklith. You can do that. Let me know how the game audio is, chat. It looks okay on my end, but let me know if anything needs to go up or down. Obviously, there's not much happening yet, but just let me know once we get into things. Oh, goodness gracious. How is everybody today? I'm glad to hear about that from Sean. Got my coffee and Hello Kitty Island adventure. I have coffee as well. And Lord knows I need it. A very like quiet, spacey opening here. Can't wait to see your character. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out what they're gonna look like. Sean, this Xenoblade game has space. I'm so impressed with how this game looks. It's by far the best looking Switch game. They eliminated the blurry compression that plagued Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. Monolith Software Wizards. Super Nintendo said, Jesus. Xenoblade X, or does that only stand with Xenoblade 3? Yeah, Xenoblade X, for sure. I think we could call it Xenoblade X. Yeah, you're locked in, Sean. This is Xenoblade in space, baby. You're good. Is this the endless now? Xenoblade X sounds like the adult parody. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, ew, Jan. Yeah, I don't like that. That makes me uncomfy. I don't like that. That's not great.
2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye.
Cheery opening. That's like 30 years from now.
Knew the war was coming.
It'll be just like this.
They prepared the Earth-like colonization project.
I mean, let's be so real. We won't have an Earth in 30 years.
All across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
Let's just be real. Yeah, this is the endless now.
We leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Moby Dick?
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones.
I'm imagining Locklith being like, wandering. Anytime I hear anything that sounds remotely like that, I just hear Locklith. Wandering.
The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived.
Only me.
Our ship took
this person's pretty cool.
We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet. Its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Okay.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
I'm working while watching, so I'm afraid to ask questions that maybe Seth already said. Just ask him, Sean. It's all good. Example, have you played this game before? No, not really. We're going to make a lady. I played it a little bit when it came out, but it was like a session. Like, I did not play much of it at all. I will be roasted. No, I won't roast. I mean, I won't. I won't roast you. I can't speak for people in chat, but I certainly won't roast you. Yeah, we're going to make a lady. Let's see. What's some of these hairstyles? I guess we'll just go with like a face that we like. I like this face. What is this, height? How tall can I make her? Just make her just this super tall lady. Freckles. Freckles are kind of cute. Not bad. Make Tingle? Yeah, you make your own character in this game, Locklith. There isn't like a there's not like a normal main character. You make your own character in this one. That's kind of the thing with this one. The freckles are kind of cute. Cheeks. Shoutouts to Ron. Cheeks. Whoa, hang on. She got like dirt on her nose. Okay, this is like cheek makeup, essentially, is what this is. Yeah, I don't care for any of that. Damn, do I buy it now? I mean, look. Oh, I like a good scar. I like a good face scar. I don't like the over eye scar, but like, that's a pet peeve of mine when they have like an over eye scar like that, but yet their eye totally works like normal. Like it's just all good. The side of the face, though, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Join the Xenobabes. That's right. Oh, that's an unfortunate place to have a... Whoa. I feel like the Austin Powers, like, mole, 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 mole. It's an unfortunate spot to have a bunch of moles all over your face, dude. I could give her this mole. My wife has a mole kind of right there, but no, she already has a scar and freckles. I don't know if she needs a mole on top of it. Hang on, no, don't discard anything. But of course, Bowser has it. Hairstyles. Let's see what we have here. Oh, this is cute. I like that hairstyle a lot. Look at that. I don't want to get anything that's like too pretty. This one's pretty good. I like this. Well, if Mom has it, I might treat myself. Locklith, there is online co-op. Like, you can do co-op missions online with this. So, that's a thing. I think this is my favorite hairstyle. Oh, that's cute. You can do like a little special. I can put like a little cowlick in her hair. That's cute. I like that. Okay, I'll go to the store today, damn it. I just had to stream this for like 10 minutes in Locklith was Soul Day. That was easy. What kind of hair do I want to give her? You know what I think I actually kind of want to do? I kind of want to do... Where's like... Yeah, let's give her like... Root color. Let's do this kind of vibe right now. Digital for life? I'm easy, let's be honest. Didn't take much. I thought about getting this digitally, but with Switch games in particular, I tend to go for physical with Switch games. I'm thinking either like a white and purple kind of scheme, like a white and like kind of lighter purple, or like a white and pink sort of scheme. But not like a hot pink. I want like a lighter pink than that. Like I would definitely go for, ooh, or this kind of mint color is kind of cute, actually. Actually like that quite a bit. That's pretty good. Purple's my favorite, though. If I'm just being so real. I like purple. Whoa, look at these pupils. Whoa, that's pretty sick. You ever like cat eyes? Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, I'm blocking all of this. Hold up. Let me move myself here for now. Look at this, y'all. The eyes are cool. You can make cool looking eyes. Oh, I like that. Yay, we back. Yes, we did. We did come back. The graphics are pretty great. I think I don't know about the cat eyes, but I think these might be my favorite out of what we have here. Although I do like the detail of this. I think these ones might be my favorite, actually. Eye color. Let's give her like this kind of... We'll just lean fully into the like purple motif. That looks pretty good. Eyeshadow. I like a pretty natural look, to be honest. I don't need to go too hard in the paint with that. I don't think I'm gonna do any face paint. What does that say? Does that say blade? You can do like, yeah, Monolith can do graphics. Okay, you have a little bit of like Xenoblade 1 and 2 face paints here. Some Monado and Aegis looking face paint. Oh, you can just give her clown makeup. Sure, she can be a juggalo. She has a little Peter Criss going on there. Oh yeah, straight up a Monado tattoo here. Yeah, I mean, I prefer like a natural kind of look. I don't think I want any of these, to be honest. This game already feels better than 2 to me, only 40 minutes in. Kind of with you. Oh, this is neat. They have actually all of the voice actresses named here for the various voices. Let's hear Christina V's. Can I play it?
Huh? What do you say? Huh? Ugh, I hate losing my balance.
Yeah, pretty standard Christina V.
Shall we? They never stood a chance. They never stood a chance.
Hey there. So what if you staggered me?
Hello. Huh. Shall we? Shall we?
Oh, all right. Let's murderate him. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it.
Let's go. Just tell me what to do. I've been
I think I like the mature the best.
It's a pleasure. I've lost my balance. Shall we?
I picked a voice for my character and she said exactly 0 things so far. Yeah, that's fair. I think I like that one the best, to be fair. Okay, yeah, I feel pretty good about this. I like it. Let's do it. Begin the game with this avatar. Yeah, I kind of expect it to be the silent protagonist kind of vibes. Which for me, like again, I love Xenoblade. I'm kind of down for this kind of Xenoblade that's not like gonna make me cry every 2 hours.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6,
And we have space.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just jumping grunts, yeah. I'm good with that. I am good with that. Okay. It's a whole different planet.
Please stand clear.
Have we heard that song yet? I don't know what song.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Hello. Oh, you'll hear it? I know there's a lot of like lyricized music in this. I've heard some of the music. Yeah, the battle song. I do know the battle song. Yeah, I am familiar.
Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
I'm here for it. A rap section in the battle, like I'm down. Like I am not opposed whatsoever. Yeah, good waifu already.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma.
Now,
You want to tell me yours?
now Elma is a little close to Elmo.
You don't even remember.
If I'm just
your
being
own
so
name.
real.
Must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Okay, name entry. Can I do $2? Well, let me do $2 hero. Let's see. $2 HERO. Well, let me do that. Yeah.
Good, there we go. What else?
Hey, Trav. Trav says I love the squad selection song.
It'll come.
Trav
In the
actually
meantime,
played
I'll
this
get you up
on
to
Wii
speed here
U.
as best I can. How are your limbs?
Trav's my little brother, and I remember Trav played this more than I did. Show your body is working fine. Yeah, okay.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Let's do this. Awakening. Good prologue name. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any places marked with an exclamation mark. Yeah, okay. All right. Love the family in the chat. Let's go, girls. Hey, nice to meet you. How are you? Here's a gun. So here's a gun. Very fast moving. Already. So
Most of the
anyways,
White Whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one.
how's the audio, chat?
You're
Does
one of
anything
the
need to go up
lucky
or down?
few.
All good?
Right. You don't even remember the White Whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Audio's good? Thank you, Dan.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
Yeah, this is based on, like, Earth,
Or
isn't it?
rather, it used to be anyway.
Isn't, like, the hub, like, New Los Angeles or something like that?
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces
Isn't that the whole deal?
and destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Oh, I like my lady that I made.
I know. It's been following
She's
me
cute.
for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves.
Let's do
You up
this.
to the task?
Yes. Hell yeah. Let's shoot a bug. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Yep. Target with R, draw weapon with A. Auto attacking. Yep. We have our arts. Yep. Where's it at? There it is.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
What happened? I missed something there.
Slice. I had your shot. Firing. That's it. Melee.
Soul challenge. This is so funny. Like I don't know, gun combat in Xenoblade is so funny.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
A good thing you gave me a gun.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway...
Yeah, I
we
found
can
this
talk
chick.
about
She's like
details later.
mute,
For
but...
now, let's keep moving.
But I gave her a weapon. I hope that's okay. I hope that's chill. Open all. Okay. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Okay. Huh. Arts on your palette will match the prompt's color and will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect. Oh, nice. Okay. Good to know. Good little bits of sound design here. Okay. Yeah, the movement is much faster than Xenoblade 3 already. Like just the way that like she moves is considerably faster. Life pod. Okay. Also, there's achievements. This is a Sean game.
Yes, but I won't stop there.
I mean, she's saying some barks. She's just saying some, you know, some little standard barks here. Nothing too crazy, but she's saying stuff.
Very well. Let's see what you've got. Move in and do some damage. Flame grenade! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Success. Nice
I can swap to like a knife. Okay. Chrome armor art. Huh.
I'll start things at Shadow Strike. Target in sight. Flame grenade.
Physical resist up.
Chrome armor. Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
All right. Nice floaty jump. Big old jump. What's this over here? Let me go around. I don't know if there's fall damage, but I'm just going to operate under the assumption. Very clean HUD too. And also the camera is pretty like you can adjust the camera. I could make this like a third, like an over the shoulder. I play this like Dead Space if I want to. Pretty cool.
Shall we? Let's engaging. Lay down the fire for me. I have the shot. Firing. Shadow strike. Assault hammer.
I love the idea of just like just wailing on a bug
Can't move.
right in front of you, just like with an assault weapon. Just like, oh look, a bug.
Have to hold out. I should heal up first. Shadow strike.
Everything's at such a long cooldown.
Success. We got it. Let's move.
I don't remember there being any fall damage in the original. Well, that's good to know. I'm here for the bug killing. Well, good, because there will be lots of bug killing. What was that marker for earlier? Was that just for that little thing? That little, like, crystal guy? Is that what that was? I feel like if there was fall damage, I would have taken fall damage there, to be fair. The blue markers are little collectibles, yeah. No fall damage. Everybody's confirming no fall damage. Very good. What are those, trust me, I tested it. What are those collectibles for? Yeah, I like the high jumps. I like how big the jumps are. Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
I'll start things at range. Scream and flame grenade! Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
I definitely don't, like, know what I'm doing in combat yet.
Switch to close range combat.
I guess I'll just put that on myself for now. RYA for appendage? What did that say?
Flame grenade! Shadow strike. Master trance. Fire on them to topple them. Have topple.
Okay, so I see the topple icon. Okay. Okay. Please hold, chat. Let me respond to this message real quick. Okay. Had to respond to a message there over Discord. All right.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Let's go, music. Evan Rossman, hello. How are you? I have a video of me singing a song from this game. Can I reveal the title? I mean, yeah, sure.
Pretty wild, huh?
It is pretty wild.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to
Very
learn
nice.
to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
I recommend you give it a go when you have a chance. I have a great singing voice. Very good. I mean, I'm glad that you're confident. That's the Jurassic Park shot, totally.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
A lot of cool influences in the music. Very, like, very different than you would expect from
Recognize the
Xenoblade.
habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some
Welcome
big, some mean,
to the Xenoblade
all
Chronicles X
nasty.
Definitive Edition game for the Nintendo Switch system.
Given our options, the high road here would be the safe.
You didn't miss much, Sean.
Relatively speaking.
We killed some bugs. Ran around.
That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Non-aggressive, no icon. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. Auditory. Okay. I can auto run. Very good. I can auto run. Just like Amanda. She can auto run. All right. I can just change the time. Sure. Auto run jumps are insane, is that right? Oh, like if you like run into something, hang on. Is that what you mean? Like these little collectibles. I don't know what they do, but I'll take them. There's something up here too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Click left stick to run. Yeah, like these like super floaty jumps. It is kind of cool that you can just like yeah, auto run, do these like sprinting, and you're just jumping around. Look at this. Look at how floaty this is. I can do like a 360 no scope in the air here. I'd do that for an hour. Yeah, just like... Oh, yeah, that guy's gonna be aggro. R plus... I'm curious about this. What's this appendage? Like, what is that?
Very well. Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
What is that? R plus YA appendage? What is it? What does that mean?
Destroy. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad. Flame grenade. Chrome armor. Upper hand.
Useful on more complex enemies? Interesting. We need a Xenoblade MMO. That is kind of what this is. It feels like. I mean, it literally has online, like, multiplayer components.
I'm wounded.
Ground beef! Oh, here comes the rap verse.
Now's your chance. Fire up at the top of them.
For example, on mechs, you can target just the cannon. That's good to know. I'm about to die.
Nice work.
Yes, this has Sean. There are co-op missions in this that you can play with. I think 32 players. You can't just do like I don't think you can like run around the open world together. But yeah, there's like co-op like dungeons you can do together with like 32 player co-op. Yeah. I know. It's wild. It's really funny how, like, a lot of this stuff, like, that was present on the Wii U version of the game. But just because this game was on Wii U, nobody cared, you know? And so, like now that it's here on Switch, everybody's like, oh my god.
Very well. Let's
Hang
see
on
what
now.
you got. Slit edge. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Now scream edge for the toppled enemy.
Topple. Yeah.
Target in sight.
I'm doing things.
Slit edge.
Nobody cared because we hadn't started Xenobabes. That's true. Nobody cared until we put on the mask.
Now's your chance. Fire on them to topple them. Success. Nice work.
Is there like an auto loot function? I don't know that I need that pop-up for like every enemy that I kill. Is there something in the settings for that? Let's see. Not that I found. Like, I just don't need that to pop up for every basic missions, affinity updates. Huh. Yeah, like just auto loot it, you know? Like I'll take it. Like I'm not gonna like they're not gonna drop some loot and I'm not gonna say like, I don't think I need that loot. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? Like I'll take it, man.
Shall we? Let's
Sounds
see
good
what
to
you
me.
got. Slit edge. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Now, aim for the toppled enemy.
Unless there's like a weird limited inventory that I don't know about, but otherwise I think I'm pretty good. Okay, now I just got the notification from Xfinity. It auto sells it after 99 of any one item. Well, that's nice. Cause yeah, I mean, yeah, like that's fine.
Now it's my turn. Slit edge. Early bird. recovery. Success. Nice work.
Okay. Don't need to take on that big boy. What are these little orange icons on the map? Those must be collectibles, I guess, right? Yeah, there's some down there that I don't have yet. Yeah, let me check Discord here. Cool.
Didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them.
Stagger. Yeah.
Slit edge. Shadow strike. Chrome armor.
I like how that one's just like, just wandering through. Don't mind me.
Slide back into them. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Have to hold out. Heal me.
Free heal's nice.
Flame grenade. Shadow strike. Yes. I won't stop there.
Excuse me, sir. I'll be with you in a moment. Ooh, I should probably not be wandering over here. I am probably gonna regret coming down here, aren't I? Let's be stupid, though. Let's be dumb. Let's just be a little stoopy. Okay. Ryan giving a full weather update in the CPG Discord on his birthday is the greatest. Yeah. Happy birthday, Ryan. Everybody just wish Ryan a happy birthday with their full weather report. Which is just fantastic. And I know that it made Ryan very happy today. It's everything Ryan loves. The weather, video games, bad horror movies. Just celebrate Ryan the only way we know how, with the weather.
Use an aura. Get control of that.
How do I use an aura? I saw that I picked up an aura. Maybe I need to go and like equip it?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Is that a thing? Oh no, here's something. Infuriate. Okay, yeah, I've got a little line. I guess I have aggro.
Shadow strike. Have to hold out.
Thanks for the heal.
Chrome armor. Flame grenade. Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Or is it just status effect arts? Okay. Yeah, I have a lot to learn.
Too bad.
That's for sure.
Aim for the toppled enemy. Slit edge. Shadow strike. Slide. Tap in and do some damage. Nice work.
All right. That wasn't so bad. You know what I will say? The like the standard base movement is so fast that like I rarely even think about sprinting. Like just the base movement is really quick. Like just the she moves at like such a steady clip just on her own. New enemies have come out now that night has fallen. I like to go fast. That's right. I mean, going fast is nice. Headed out back to work. Yon32, thanks for popping in, buddy. I hope you have a great day at work, my friend. Yeah, don't work too hard, Yon. We'll be here for a little bit too. If you need to come back in here at any point during your workday, you are more than welcome to. Probably be here for at least a few hours before I have to get a little work of my own done. Not too much work today though. I have been busting my ass this week. It has been a busy week, long days. And today is actually kind of like a more chill day for me, all things considered. What happened? Oh, it's because my weapon's not drawn. Okay. We're still learning. We're still learning. Where's she at? Elma? Where'd Elma go? Where are you? Yeah, because she's like.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Where'd you even go? Where were you that whole time? That's fine. I'm probably wandering in areas I shouldn't be wandering in anyways.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one.
I missed the
hell of a
QTE
ship.
like every time because I hit A instead of B. Yeah.
That's the west gate.
Yeah, Nintendo is always going to do their own thing, you know?
It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
I don't necessarily agree with it, but it is what it is, man.
Grexes. And they're riled.
Grexes?
We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Nothing worse than a riled Grex. The weapons used on foot are split between melee and ranged. Yep, I picked that up. Melee can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Okay, good to know. Alright. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Okay. I was curious about that. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. This is called secondary cooldown. Arts used at secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect. Okay.
Take the initiative. Close in. Now it's my turn.
So if we can hold out and just use the secondary cooldown, yeah, it does do a lot more damage.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Infuriate! Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. That's it. Early melee strikes. Now it's my turn.
We're gonna let a full secondary charge pull up on that bad boy.
That could have been it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Success. Now move in. Slit edge. Yeah.
Back here.
Assault hammer. Now aim for the target enemy. Flame grenade. Side slash. Shadow thrust. But I won't
Nice.
stop there.
I haven't picked up my Switch once to play Hello Kitty, just been watching this. We're happy to keep you company with or without Hello Kitty.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile.
We love Xenobabes.
But they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
I really like having my own character.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
So what is the stuff that I'm picking up? Am I picking up, like, gear? Like, what's the deal? Picking up what? Yeah, ground gear? Yeah, look at this. Hang on. Right. So yeah, I'm picking up stuff. Picking up what? I struggle to know where, like, is a good place to have my face playing something like this. I mean, yeah, this seems better than what I'm using. Hello. Hey now. Wait a minute. Even though that has less defense, it also doesn't have all of that negative resistance. Okay, I can't wear that yet because I'm not level 8. Okay. So is fashion gear transmog, basically? Yeah, okay. That's essentially what it is. Nice. Well, that's good to know. I always like when you can do that. You can just, like, look however you want to look. Nice. These guys are gonna aggro me anyway, I might as well. Might as well do the damn thing. I don't really want to use that aura, to be so real with you. I don't want to be the tank. You use the aura, you be the tank. How about that? Whoops. I completely missed that, and I really could have used it.
Exhilarating. I'm ready. No whining. We're going in. Now, spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
This game does look good. They've done a good job. Which, I mean, Monolith, man, it's gonna be crazy to see what Monolith can do on Switch 2. Because, like, they just, at this point, they just know Nintendo's hardware so well. I mean, there's a reason that they've effectively become, like, the go-to guys when it comes to, like, support on Nintendo's games or anything. Like, they just know how to get the most out of Nintendo's hardware, man. Still plenty of shiny things to collect. which that alone, like Xenoblade 3 was so good about that. Like I could just run around and collect stuff for a while. Oh, this is cool. During Aurora weather, critical chance, potential, and ether attack will be increased. That's pretty sick. Okay, hang on. Respond to this. Oh, right, and there's no fall damage. So I can just jump around all silly. Oh, who's Piers? Piers seems important. Hello, Piers. Oh, hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. Silly. Yeah, sillily. I'll be jumping all sillily. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. I love jumping sillily. Hear me out. I mean, not really hear me out, but... Okay. Look at all this. Sillily still doesn't seem like a word, yeah. Man, the music in this is so good.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway.
So, what do you think?
But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth.
Ah, okay.
We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to
Technical
join our
Michael.
band of refugees.
What's up, buddy?
Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA.
Kitty!
is a beautiful lie to ourselves.
Aw.
Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us.
What's that 60% mean?
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Thank you, thank you. There we go. I was like, it feels like the title card's gonna come in any minute now. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I like her too. I like that you can make your own character. Yeah, we'll save our progress. Is this an hour into the game? Hey, it's no Kingdom Hearts 2, where the title card comes up like 8 hours in.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Yeah, sure.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
I played for 2 hours and got to chapter 2. Nice. Well, I'm also like, I'm the type, I see shiny stuff and I go and run after it. I get myself into trouble. I probably could have gotten here much faster, to be fair.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
Oh, Maurice Chausson.
Once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share.
Seth is like a crow in that way.
Yesterday,
In many ways, probably I'm like a crow.
Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens.
A bad omen?
Bringing with them skills and know-how that will
Loud and obnoxious.
survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts
Squirrel.
Director General? Since when?
for the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
LA and a better tomorrow.
Hello,
Irina?
everybody.
Gwen?
Nice
Irina
work
and
out there,
Gwen.
ma'am.
Ask who these two people are. Show interest or look puzzled. Wonder why they call Elma ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations...
So can Elma
Heavy
just
Armor
read my
Training
mind?
Unit, AKA the Skeleton Crew.
Yeah, not Irene.
I was a colonel and Irina a
Irina.
lieutenant. Gwen was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we
Not
don't need
Ingrid.
those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Steve Bloom?
Well, I'd remind you both the men
Kinda sounds
weren't
like Steve
necessary
Bloom.
if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Wait, what?
Come on, seriously. Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or
I don't think
just
it is
Gwen.
Steve Bloom.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right.
Let's see, what's his name?
We should be
Gwen?
going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Michael Sinterniclaus? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Sounded a little bit like Steve Bloom in a couple of the lines there, but after he talked some more, I was like, no, that's not Steve Bloom. Okay. Okay. This rules. I was not expecting that. Oh, yeah, let me get a mech. Give me a mech suit. You already gave me a gun. Give me a mech suit. Let me fight. It is very different. Already very different. In a good way. I like how different it is. Yikes. Not the screeching car, not coming in on 2 wheels. Who are you? Hey, it's Locklith. It's little Locklith when she drives the car. Hey, look. Barely see over the wheel.
Damn it!
Okay.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypasses.
She has a little, like, Monado hair
Good thing I
clip.
caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey, Elma. How'd it go out there?
Not Doug.
And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Look skeptical or look worried. Find out how old Lynn is.
She's 13. And I
13?
know she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
You got a
Most of the
13-year-old
time,
working on
thanks.
these?
Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust.
What?
I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Yeah. Lynn is definitely Locklith. Okay. So we'll add Lynn to the party.
Hey,
Look at that big old weapon she's got on her back. Look at that. This is a pretty game, dude. Oh my god. Whoo! That's nasty as hell. Okay. It won't let me go further. The music is killer.
can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view.
Oh, welcome back, Lockleth. You can meet you.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full
Yeah, you're in
pleasure
this
cruise
game.
here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4
You'll see her soon enough, I assume. Her name's Lynn.
Where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district.
I like the palm trees.
Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got.
They got a mall?
It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live.
Armory Alley is a cute name.
The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
Give me a mech. Give me a mech. Give me a Skell.
And
I'm ready.
This concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
All right, here she is, Lockleth. It's you.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found
It
you,
me.
I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That
You should have
road
seen
there
her
wraps
entrance.
around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Yeah, when you first like introduce, that explains why Lynn's my favorite so far. Yeah, when you first see Lynn, she like comes in a car and she can like barely see over the steering wheel, and she's like sliding in on 2 wheels. And I'm like, oh hey, it's Lockleth. What do we have here? A large container. Okay. Yeah, she's not as small as you would think. But we determined that we determined that the reason for that, Bowser, is because she's like those little like bathtub dinosaur sponges. So when she's around people, she can grow. But when she's by herself, she goes back to her normal size.
Yes.
Now then.
Man, I wanted to explore. Hell yeah.
Am I right?
Okay. Oh my god. The music has no reason to go this hard at all. Niche Power, ayo. What's up, buddy?
Listen.
Music in this game goes crazy, dude. It goes absolutely crazy.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Oh, are you gonna let me go? Like, come and go now? Because earlier I was trying to go like a little over to the left and there was a big ol' invisible wall. Frown and say nothing. Is just a good response in general.
Is there a problem here?
Frown and say nothing. Somebody should take like that little screen and put it on a shirt. Frown and say nothing.
Secretary Nagi.
Miss Ku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
Just like Lockleth.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Oh yeah, I got heaps and heaps of pep. Kilos and kilos
Now,
of pep.
as for officially registering our
Heaps and
citizen-
heaps.
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Yes, you do that. With your gigantic gun or whatever the hell that is on her back. She has like a gun or something that's bigger than she is on her back.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
I'm sure he's not corrupt at all.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
I'm sure he's on the up and up and won't eventually
What
become
about
a villain.
job right here with Blade. She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
They got New LA set up pretty damn fast in 2 months.
Well,
2 months?
Where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end.
Yeah, we just gave her a gun.
The casualty
Why
of the
not?
battle between
We thought it'd
two
be okay.
hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
We said, put that girl in a
Their
mech, man.
technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is
No
without
one can know that,
there were no
Elmo.
Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly?
You can't beat yourself up about that,
We are
Elmo.
here and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Okay.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
We just let it
Ship had
ride,
taken
man.
way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat.
Okay, so we already had it in place. We just renamed it, effectively.
Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Okay. How do I register? Give me a mech.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Well,
As
I
the
can't talk.
caretakers of humanity's survival,
And I have no
you all
memories.
have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
BLADE is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think.
Yeah.
It's a
Can't
relatively
talk,
new
but chose the option of what voice to pick.
There
Exactly.
in space, we had plenty
I
of
mean, maybe
provisions,
later in the game
and a
she
crew
talks
trained to
more.
handle the limited
I don't
amount of
know.
situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course,
Yeah, hell of an
all that
acronym.
changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
You know, if like
Take a
you're gonna
look at
make me
this.
go through all the options and show me the cutscenes anyway, just like tell me everything in one cutscene. You know?
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility.
Get to the plot,
Only
please.
essential personnel were
That's
conscious
right.
and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary.
I want to like explore the city. I want to
The
go
vast majority
shopping.
were in the Lifehold.
I want to get my
Are
mech.
in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know.
Okay.
Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air?
At least he's
Perhaps a tour of
self-aware.
the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Thanks, Locklith. All right. Lin Koo. Yeah, that's she has a longer name than that, but yeah, Lin Koo. Okay. Dude, the music is so good. Holy crap. The music is like stun locking me right now. I just want to like stop and listen to the music. Put this on the Nintendo Music app.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
I'm sure for no ulterior
The AD is a
motive.
bit different from the other
I do not
districts.
trust anybody.
It's got everything a Blade would need.
I have
all in
tru-
one
I think I have
place,
trust
without any
issues,
extra
everyone.
fluff.
Everybody that I meet in a game like this, I'm like, oh, they're gonna be a bad guy.
Load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Okay. Okay. Gaze longingly at the skell.
Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Lynn, that's crazy.
I don't normally show this to people, but
Lynn, that's
working on some
crazy.
stealth fan fiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here.
Lynn,
one sec.
chill.
Lynn.
Lynn, you have to chill. You simply have to chill.
Sorry.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure. to counter
Oh my
potential
God.
alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still,
That was
just look around
crazy.
you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months.
The 13-year-old has
We'd
no
never have
chill.
come so far, so fast, without scale technology.
That was getting a little uncomfy. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed
Yeah,
to pilot
duh. It is
scales.
Locklith.
Even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around.
It really is.
So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
We got Lockleth and Elmo
I'm
here.
sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test.
Okay.
Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade
So what
and
do you
work
think?
hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our
Yes, let
assignments.
me do mindless side
Good
quests.
call. Let's head on over.
Yes, this is what I want. Check out these cars. Check out these, like, crackdown head-ass cars. Does this not just look like the car you use in Crackdown? Anyway.
Listen.
Lockleth knows what I'm talking about.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system.
What's that
yet,
symbol
so
at the top
blades
right?
usually choose their own
Oh, okay.
assignments.
This is not like a
Everyone
locked-in
comes here and
cutscene.
selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating.
Okay.
Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find
That's
a number
depressing.
of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to
Hi,
handle
Star.
that's what the
So
scout
far, so
console
good.
is
I mean,
for.
we're getting
We
into,
should show
we're
you
still
that
getting
next.
into it. You know, we got a lot to
Hey, who's giving this tour?
a lot to
anyway?
learn.
We
A lot of
also have the
exposition.
scout console. If the assignment seems too tough to handle,
But we made our character, and she's cute. I like her.
Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
We have Elmo and Lockleth here, our two party members, Elmo and Lockleth.
Ta-da! The blade.
But right
scout
now,
console.
it's a lot of like, walk here
When
and get a
going gets tough,
cutscene.
The tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills.
Yeah.
This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta.
I think
Anyway,
this is
awesome,
where
right?
the multiplayer
So,
stuff
you ready
is.
to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
I mean,
Oh, and here I
Really
thought
is
you might be
Lockleth.
pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking
Yes.
about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
oh. Well, I'm down for either one, I guess, but yeah, shopping.
Hey. So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any
Is
of the
Lynn a
vendors
tween?
here.
She's 13 years
I
old.
won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
Yes, I can.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself.
Yeah,
Blade
we have
Tower.
learned, I was not like this at 13, I was like the mute. We've learned that Lynn is kind of weird about skells. The giant mechs that everybody walks around in, Lynn is kind of weird about them.
Listen.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their
There's
day here.
Vantam.
The government
There's always
HQ,
one in every
they're based
Xenoblade
in the tower.
game.
Guys
He's
like
just
their new
passionate.
Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Yeah, that's true, Star.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish
I don't know.
the
I mean,
assignment.
this
You'll
this
want to
may
remember this place.
this may shock you, but I was a
that
pretty
does it for us.
enthusiastic and excitable
So,
kid.
What do you think? Pretty
It kind of
amazing setup,
annoyed
right?
my parents, I
You
think.
can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's
I mean, I
enough.
went through my like emo
We're not
phase.
here to make a sales
just like
pitch.
everybody else,
We just
but-
want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully
Okay.
it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
What if you could just say no? What if you're just like, nah, I'm not gonna join? Okay, what can we do now? One thing that is kind of interesting, the weather actually will give you like bonuses, so you can actually see it like at the top, right above where in the top right, you can see that the weather, it's like raining, and so there are different like bonuses the weather gives you, which is kind of neat. Which, you know what? Now I know why Ryan says this is the Xenoblade game that he actually likes.
Hey.
It's the one with the most emphasis on the weather. I keep wanting to hit B to jump.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back. but
Wonder
I
what he
shouldn't
looks
wait
like in
to
this
ask
one.
you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And
Yeah,
to be
he's like,
honest,
why not?
Given
Who
our current
cares?
need for blade recruits,
I know she
I
won't
can't say
talk
I
and has no
entirely
memory, but
disagree.
suit her up.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Yeah. I can refuse. That's funny. Shrug your shoulders and shake your head.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Elmo.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Me and my buddy Elmo.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
Oh.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go.
Okay.
We just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment.
Okay.
Go there, install the data probe, and then
Yeah,
come
put
back.
me in, coach. Like, I'm ready to go, dude.
Got it. East of the city.
Yep, let's go.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right?
Too much talking.
there in no
Get to the plot.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah. Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
I like her. All right, let's go. Hey, we're in chapter 2 now. We caught up to Tech Mike. Hell yeah.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Whoa. Now she's talking about suggest it was you and Elmo. It was definitely me and Elmo.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately.
Thanks,
Especially how they
Lockwood.
hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
You're
But
welcome.
enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with.
Yes.
head out.
Enough talk, I agree.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Yep. Let's go. Put me in, coach. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. Okay. Let's get out of here. Look at this. Xenoblade always has such like pretty environments. Like, look at that. Like, seeing all that stuff in the horizon. So cool. Look at all that junk. Lots of little shiny things to collect out here. This is what I want. I don't understand why Batwa and Taki don't look this good. They definitely, I think those games look good, but they, it's a different art direction though, right? And it's definitely not as their draw distance isn't this big. You know, this is a Wii U game. Which I guess, to be fair, so was Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom was definitely just like built off of that same engine, so I guess I kind of get it, but yeah, they figured it out, man. Like Monolith, they get it. They've got the juice. That's right. Just like corn. They got the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Alright. No fall damage, baby! Look at that big boy. We're gonna fight that thing?
What the hell happened here?
Yeah, I want to fight it.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
When the Sinicula kills the simius.
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right?
You never know when your Sinicula is going to be a
Usually you find one
tyrant.
Simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
These
Let me
words
check the
make
Blade
no
Report
sense.
database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA.
That
or come
Sinicula
to the feed,
is a
or who
tyrant.
knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Suggest killing the tyrant? Ask what a tyrant is. I mean, I think I kind of get it. I'm not a fan of tyrants. Yeah, generally speaking, tyrants are not great. Let's kill it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for...
We should probably show you the cutscene that you would have gotten if you chose the other option.
In other words, They're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field.
My choices mean nothing. They definitely mean nothing. It's fine. Suggest the three of you can handle it, or say you can't just leave it so close to New LA. I'm pretty sure both of those are probably going to give the same result.
Well, all right. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If
We
we're
can
gonna
do it,
settle
Elmo.
Here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Let's go. I want to at least try. Equip your best before charging in, so double check all weapons and gear and make sure your arts are ready and leveled up. Right. Slit edge is a standard. I use this all the time, so seems like it would be a good thing to upgrade. I like this one too because it inflicts topple. Yeah, okay. Works for me. Let's make sure that I have the gear that I want on. Still can't wear this yet. I'm not level 8 yet. All right. Let's save. Let's try it. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Reducing the appendage health to 0 will destroy it. You can change the part you aim at with R plus Y or A. Okay. Have fun at the gym, Locklith. Thanks for hanging out. I see.
They've seen us.
That's true on any planet.
Okay, let's take out the head.
I'll start picking it random. Follow my lead. Target in sight. Flame grenade.
Again for me.
Assault hammer.
Oh, you found a gift card. Let's go.
Chrome armor.
Nothing wrong with that.
Infuriate.
Down. We can lay it.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Slinger. Slit it. That's it. Melee strike. It's my turn. Side slash.
Take out the tail.
Upper hand. Chrome armor. Flame grenade. Scream edge. Assault hammer. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Slit edge. Shadow strike.
Boom.
Melee strikes!
Yes.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
That wasn't hard at all.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too.
Thanks, Elmo.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
There's a weird, like, kind of blur effect when you move the camera too fast. Have y'all noticed that?
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it
Whoa.
up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Okay. Give it a try. I'm probing.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
Yep.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Got some new boots. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. Yeah, okay. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skell. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely want to get to all of these probes here. There's a segment recon task still to address at your current location. Okay. Segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. Okay. Alien wreckage. There's a tyrant up here named Hephaestus the Absconder. Vehicle wreckage. I kind of want to check out this alien wreckage. Can I like mark it? How do I do that? Oh, mark segment. Is this the one? Is this the, if I pull up the map? Okay, this is not the segment I was wanting to go to, but it is a segment nonetheless. So there should be a probe spot around here. In theory. can stop. You can stop running. So that's segment recon, but that doesn't. That's not like planting the probe, right? Oh, okay. So the probe. Okay, I understand. The probe is like what you plant in the center, and it gives you recon for what you can do in those other segments. I think that must be how it works. That makes sense. But also, like, marking... Whoops. Marking that segment didn't really seem to... Like, it's not really pointing me there. Right? Yeah, not really. Huh. Like, what's the point of marking it then? Look at that big boy over there in the distance. Bunch of stuff down there that's a little too high level. Yeah, there's another probe location. I see that. I didn't figure out marking stuff either. Yeah, like, what's the point? If you're not going to point me there. Isn't that why you mark stuff? Oh, look at that big guy over there, level 55. I'm sure that would go well for me if I went over there. Let's go ahead and put this probe down. I'm not ready to go back to the base just yet. Like, I feel like I'm finally kind of like able to take the training wheels off a little bit. Or is this the one we already? Is this the one we planted? It is. Damn it! I thought I was going to a new one. All right, well, here's one of these guys.
I'm ready to buckle down. Split edge! Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Now! Aim for top side!
Boom!
Move in and keep it with the split edge! This'll work like a charm. Chrome armor!
Throw that on.
Side flash!
Go ahead and put that bad boy on while he's attacking you. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Please heal. Thank you. Didn't work.
Well, you still can. My adrenaline's rising. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Will they kill? If they finish it off, will I be revived? I wonder. Like, should I just let them try to finish it off? They might be able to do it. 10 seconds. Come on, y'all. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Yes. Good job, Lachlan and Elmo. I always believed in you. Okay, lot of stuff that I can't equip yet. This is good though. Take that. Whoops. Definitely hit the wrong button for that.
Scream edge! Flame
Let's attack the tail.
Side slash. Slit edge. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, I think we broke the tail.
Slit edge. That's it. Melee strike. Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. See how you like this? Shadow strike. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Everyone's own reward.
Nice. Ooh, recuperate. Yes. Got a new shirt. Can't wear it. Oh, once I hit level 8 is over for you fools. I've got so many things that I can wear at level 8. Okay, so that auto-equipped. Boost evasion and continually restores HP. That's good. That'll be helpful. 36. I think I'm gonna probably save to level up Slit Edge, to be honest. That seems to be like just a good go-to ability. Okay, I think this is this the segment that I was looking for earlier? Also, is there an easier way for me to pull up the map than like pressing pause and going to the map? Like, is there a button I can hit to like just go straight to the map? Level 8, is that like a unique over there? Is that a Tyrant level 8? Yeah, I'm with you. I need Quaggy. Where's Quaggy when you need him? Get Quaggy in here. Oh yeah, his name is Torto the Delectable.
Stay alert, everyone.
Let's see how delectable he is.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them. Yes! Shadow hit him again for me! Flame grenade! Slide! Slit it! Wildcat! Side slash! Chrome armor! Use an aura.
Did we break his pincer? I don't know if we did or not. Wait, I was healing. They're definitely not going to be able to finish him off.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
I'm just going to respawn. Hang on though, I do want to go back to that because I feel like I could do it. I just need to come in a little bit better prepared. Find the way back. There's got to be a better way to mark stuff on your map that will like actually guide you to the area you want to go. I do really like the... I mean, I will say, like, I think the overworld navigation in this is way better than Xenoblade 3. Like, the way it feels to move around and, like, get around the world, I think is significantly better than Xenoblade 3. Not that it was terrible in Xenoblade 3 or anything, but this is better.
Very well. Let's see what you've got. Assault hammer! Shadow strike! Wildcat! Close in! Flying grenade! Ready? Too bad!
Get in there.
Now, melee attacks! Slit edge! Nice! Move in and do some damage. Ready? Slide!
fight in the head now.
Chrome armor! Shadow strike! This will work like a charm. Split edge! Assault hammer! Scream edge! Success!
Let's keep it up.
All right, once I level up, we should do a Nintendo Drive with me, you, and Andros and talk about this game. We could. I don't think Andros likes Xenoblade.
Split edge! Take the initiative! Close in! Assault hammer! Suck nice! Move in!
In fact, I think in the Nintendo Pals community, I think that's become like a bit of a meme.
Ready? Too bad!
Like their community wants them to play Xenoblade and like they won't. So it would be kind of great to have Andros on a Xenoblade themed episode. That'd be pretty funny.
Split edge! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Is he really not toppled yet? Okay, there goes the tail. I do like that. I like that kind of Monster Hunter-ish. There we go. Toppled. Get wrecked.
Upper hand!
Get wrecked, buddy. Thank you.
That's true on any planet.
Sorry, I got an ad right after I said that. What? Didn't well, I was saying Andros is famously not a Xenoblade fan. It's become a bit of a meme in the Nintendo Pals community that their whole community like wants them to play Xenoblade and they refuse to play Xenoblade. So it would be kind of funny to have Andros on like a Xenoblade themed episode. Yeah, he was on with you before. Oh, yeah, that's right. Steven Keller, what's up, buddy? I do remember. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. And it was like when Xenoblade 3 was out, and I'm like the only one who was actually playing it. And Kato was sick. I remember the episode when Kato came back. And it was like, oh yeah, we talked about Xenoblade when you were gone. She was like, bleh. Sean was playing. Oh, okay, but you stopped almost immediately after that. Yeah, fair. And you know what? You're so real for that because you went back. Okay, well that unique one is gone now. I was hoping to come back and kill that guy, but he's gone now. Where'd he go? Maybe he only comes out at night. Can I swim? Can we swim in this game? Oh, we sure can. Do you see that dolphin dive she did? Look at that. She's a boom. She can swim. She can swim with the best of them. Oh, I wish I could like do that whenever I want. I wish I could like Majora's Mask that and just go in and out of the water. So hang on, what was the segment thing here? Wasn't it just the treasure? Okay. Oh, is it underwater? Can I go underwater? I have you on one half of my screen and Assassin's Creed on the other half, and my goodness, hell yeah. I entered in for Joe's doing a giveaway on Blue Sky, and I entered. Oh yeah. Yeah, when you're comparing an up-resed Wii U game to a game that came out this week, you know what? I think I can handle that comparison. Yeah, I don't ordinarily enter into giveaways, but I figured why not? Maybe I'll get lucky. Not that I have any time to play it right now at all, but I do really want to play it.
In places? They're off guard. Stagger them.
Oh wait, he's level 45. Hang on, no, run away, disengage, goodbye. Elmo, get out of there. Come on, Elmo. Elmo, Lockleth, get out of there. Nope.
Gaining ground. I need
Nope,
recovery.
nope, 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 nope. Get out of there. I'm not trying to get puked on. No thank you.
Looks like we've got a newcomer.
Okay. This guy we can take.
They're gaining ground. I need recovery. I owe you one. Oh, exhilarating.
Okay,
Alright,
sorry.
Now, aim for the top
Please hold,
enemy.
everybody.
Flame grenade.
Oh, some gamers are so brutal about that stuff. About what? About giveaways? Yeah, Joe's doing a giveaway on Blue Sky for Assassin's Creed.
Leave this to me. Recuperate.
Totally missed that.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh yeah. They definitely are, and it's even worse when it's a Ubisoft game, right? They're over there fighting that dude. Come fight this one. I'm over here.
Melee strikes. Appreciate it. Early bird. Oh, exhilarating. I'm ready.
Come on, y'all.
Gaining ground. Upper hand. I need recovery.
Fight this one. Why am I the only one over here fighting?
Sliding. That could have been
Yeah, you're dying because you left me.
See how you like this. That's tough. Touch me up. Sorry, dear, but I need it first.
Put that on.
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. I'm not afraid to do this alone.
Yeah, and then they're gonna die. That other one's gonna come up to me. Yeah, look at him. And then I'm gonna die. And this will all be for nothing.
I need recovery.
Just oh. Oh my gosh. Protect Lachlan. Lachlan is good, yeah. Because her name is Lynn. I like that. We'll call her Lachlan from now on. Well, if you idiots would have just fought the same one I was fighting, we would have been fine. It would have been okay. We have to stick together. Dummies, come on now. Y'all can't just be running off fighting your own people. I mean, look though. For a Wii U game, dude, like this looks pretty damn good. All things considered, like the draw distance and like just the landscape and the way the way everything looks, the art direction, like they do such a good job. It's really impressive. It's especially like the real point of comparison is you throw this next to Pokemon Scarlet and it's like night and day. Hang on, I want to get up here. Wasn't there a thing up here? I thought I saw a little shiny up here. Yeah, here he is. It does remind me of 2017 when I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn next to Chelsea playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah. It's very funny though. Like I remember Horizon, man, it got its lunch eaten. Came out at the wrong time. And then didn't Forbidden West come out at the same time as Elden Ring? Like it just like couldn't catch a break. I mean, now granted, I think those dudes are doing pretty okay. But it definitely did not get a fair shake. I remember playing Horizon like post Breath of the Wild, and it was a little tough for me to go back to. Not visually, not gameplay wise, but just like, I remember thinking to myself like, oh man, like, I can't climb everywhere in this game, you know? And that was kind of tough. But the story really good. I like that game. It's a good game. I platinumed that game actually. Look at me. I can just Skyrim my way into areas I'm probably not supposed to be. This is the high quality content y'all get with me. Woo! Okay. No fall damage rules, man. Take fall damage out of every game. Can I just say that? No more fall damage. It's 2025. Get rid of fall damage. We don't need it. Who needs it? Take care of it. Remove fall damage from every game and give me the option to like reset. Like if I fall somewhere I'm not supposed to, where like the fall damage would have killed me and I would have reloaded or whatever, just give me the option to go into the pause menu and like unstick my like just reload at a nearby location or whatever. But no fall damage. Get rid of it. I feel very sick. Yeah, when you fall from a grade, I get that too, Sean. It's even worse, like, dude, playing Mirror's Edge, when you fall in Mirror's Edge and Faith's like hands are like, she's like, ah, you know, and like you just see like the zoom effect of like it's like when you like sleep in a bunk bed, and and like you like wake up in the middle of you rolling off the bed and like falling and smacking your face into the ground. Yeah. Yeah. I've been there, Sean. I know exactly what you mean. And you're almost feeling like sense memory from it, like cuz like you know what that feels like. That's the thing, is you know what it feels like. If you've taken those kind of falls, like you know viscerally what that feels like. All right, more talking. I love the music in this game, man. You crashed skiing once? Oh no.
Commander Vandam.
Oh
Whoa,
no.
look what the cat dragged in.
Oh, look at Vandam in this game. Hello.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ.
Broke all my teeth. Oh no.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
Look at this Hulk Hogan dude.
Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
He even sounds like a wrestler.
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Yeah. I like him.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
I'd be out of the
I delivered you
job.
the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
I like him.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Whoa.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Yeah, he gives engineer energy.
Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
It is kind of funny that they, like, acknowledge and make fun of the fact that the character is mute. It's like, okay.
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all
Chafing
hashed
at the
out,
bit?
we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
Okay.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your
This is where I
talents.
stopped. I didn't feel like making a decision last night. Yeah,
Let's
we're gonna have to
start
make a
with the
decision here, I guess.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
I mean, I kind of like that.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important.
You
We've
bet
only
your
been on Mira
ass.
2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the frontier.
Do you
map
get
network
like locked
ASAP.
into the division that you pick?
So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Grin?
Or is the division, is this essentially like
Interceptors
choosing your
have
class?
one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn?
He's a little hairier.
He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Until
Yeah.
we're up and running here on Mira. And
I
have
mean,
this
I
place
feel like-
completely figured out. Everything we brought
I
from
feel like
Earth
I'm
needs to be
probably gonna
treated
go
like it's
Pathfinder.
irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored
Okay.
territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though.
I do like the
Being a
GameCube
curator
logo there.
also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Next, alright, Prospectors.
The
Prospectors
69
do-
logo? Is that what that says?
They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale.
I mean, they really
and it
did
won't last
just make
forever.
this really is like a little MMO
We need to be
here.
able to replenish our water and fuel.
It really
if we
does
wanna
feel like that.
survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Huh.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public.
I don't
Any
care about
problems
that.
a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever.
I mean, I like the idea of
And if a
doing
Harrier
like
wants
side
to take
quests
a
for
break and
people,
settle
but
an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like.
Oh, well then who cares?
So
Yeah.
there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, I'll probably just choose Pathfinder.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna start with Pathfinder. Yeah, let's start with Pathfinder, and then if I end up wanting to deviate later, I will.
Then it's settled?
But it just, like, it feels to me like, based on the way I play, and especially at the start of the game here, I feel like the first thing that I typically want to do in games like this is, like, go through, open up as much of the map as I can, explore as much as I can, and, like, run around. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I really like to do in games, and I know myself. I know that that's gonna be what I spend a lot of time doing here in the early game, at least. And I might, if the Pathfinder like division is gonna reward me for that, then I might as well kind of throw in with that early on. I feel like.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the
Okay.
job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Like this feels like
Of course.
like in an
Let's
MMO
move out.
when you like have like class quests or something. That's literally what this feels like. All right, chapter 3, Builders of a Legacy. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats. Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Okay. All right, we have fast travel now. Nice. We got story missions, affinity missions, normal missions, mostly requests from NLA citizens or fellow Blades, and basic missions. You can accept up to 20 for mission control. That's nice. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will leave y'all with this Xenoblade music, and I will be right back. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Make sure everything's still good sound level wise. Okay, let's do it. You know, one thing that is actually nice, so since I've been working out and going to the gym and stuff, I haven't weighed myself. I've never really cared to weigh myself. It's not really why I'm doing it. It's just kind of a happy byproduct. But my family, like first of all, when I went home like a month ago or something, my family was talking about how I've lost weight, but what I'm really starting to notice more than anything is my clothes are way looser, like noticeably like fitting better, and I had a lot of like old shirts from when I was thinner, you know, and it's not really my style anymore. Like I kind of found my uniform that I like to wear, but it is kind of nice to go into the closet and like, I don't know, wear like, yeah, clothes that I haven't worn in a long time. Yeah, Bowser says clothes tell the real story. Yeah, like it just, I don't know, things just fit better. They feel a little more loose. I don't know, it's nice because that's kind of the, like that's the real evidence that I guess feels like tangible to me. I mean, I feel a lot better physically, mostly mentally as well. But yeah, I must be losing weight because my clothes fit a lot better. So that's nice.
Hey, now what?
Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend up taking yours. I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Okay. Yeah. Spit it out. Yeah, spit it out, man. I get it. Okay. Deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. Yeah. Asked me to bring them some supplies so they can do a field repair. Okay. A whimsical duo wheel attacked them after they left on a mission and now they're stranded out there. Okay. Yeah, we can pick it up. Way too chatty. Just let me take the mission. Yes. Yes. All good. Okay. I really like the sort of like Jet Set Radio vibes of the new LA theme. It's pretty good. Oh, this is cool. I can actually see like the classification, like the blade division they belong to. That's neat. One thing I do. Oh, this is the Pathfinders area, I guess. Okay. So one thing I do, I would like to, like, where's the? Look at the map here. I don't like to comment on bodies or weight or anything in that realm, but if you're happy, I'm happy for you. Thanks, Star. Yeah, I don't really care about that too much, to be honest. You know, like I consider it more of like a fitness journey than a weight loss journey. Like I'm kind of with you. I don't really care about anybody's weight, including my own. But I definitely feel better. And that's really what's important to me. I was never going to do it for anything like, you know, looks. or anything like that. Like, fitness for me is just I want to stay healthy so I can be here as long as I can. That's it. Like, that's really it. And weight loss is kind of like a happy byproduct of that. But that is literally it. Uranium. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick up a bunch of these. Crush rings. Sure. Like, should I just be picking up all of these, basically? Pearls. Like, yeah, I'll just grab all these. Like, there's no reason not to just grab all of these, right? Oh, yeah, I already have some. Yeah, just grab everything. Yes. Did I hit level 8 yet or no? I'm still not level 8, okay. Kirsty. Hello, Kirsty. It's $2 hero, right? Yeah, a bit of a different name than these other people. Acknowledge with a small nod. The name's Kirsty with a K. Operations manager for Frontier Nav. Okay. Hear Kirsty out. All right. Yep, I'm familiar. Yep, I do remember the data probe. Okay. So if we install data probes of the same type, they'll have an amplifying effect. That makes sense. Travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. They all have to be matched as mining probes. Okay. By going to main menu, map, and Frontier Nav, you can check the status of data probes currently installed. Yep. Cool. So let's do that. You can check the placement of your data probes and swap them out for other types as needed. Okay. Yep. You can check the details. Yep. Okay. Variety. Okay. Frontier Nav. Oh, that's interesting. You can get combat support from them. Huh. So yeah, they have different benefits. Oh, and it costs money to swap them, so that is something to keep in mind. Production ability. I mean, you might as well do... Well, let's do G1 because I have more of them. Okay. So that is now a mining probe. I guess these are the locations of the actual, like, probes on the node, so that's good. Okay. Objective located. Let's go ahead. Show destination. Okay, cool. So it shows me where these are. Good to know. Welcome back, Connor, as an unaccepted mission. I still don't really understand. I'm a little confused on the, like, on the map system. Let me fast travel here. See how that works. All right. Well, I mean, it's here on the mini map. I can see it there at least. That's something. Boom. She got that like that Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction jump. Hello, Nathan. What do you got for me, Nathan? We gotta find Connor. A hard... Hang on, y'all should see that. Oh, it's gone. It had a little description. It was like, Nathan, hardhead, and then like the other person, it was like, coward leader. No, we're definitely gonna rescue Connor. Yep, we're gonna find him. Nathan is worried about Connor. Yeah, we'll find him. We'll for sure find him. Monica is also worried about Connor. That's okay. We'll find him. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. So, okay. So, like, is this now pointing me to Connor? Like, I assume so. Also, the marker does not go away after you get there, which is always a pet peeve of mine. A basic mission for the Pathfinders, Cyrene the Lost. Is that Cyrene the Lost? It sure is. I cannot take on Cyrene the Lost just yet. Sorry. Cyrene the Lost is, little rich for my blood right about now. Alright, can I drop this without getting aggroed by that level 21 there? Okay, great. Love to see it. I'm heading out, finishing up work and doing pants. Have fun with Split Fiction this weekend. Thanks, Bowser. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to that. Can't wait. Okay, so I need to set this to another mining probe. Fantastic. And then, is it this one I need to go to? Yes, I do need to do that. Yeah, let's take on one thing at a time. This game is going to be so bad for my, like, for my distracted tendencies. Thanks, Bowser. Have a great day at work. Have a great pants. We'll probably be here for a little while longer. We've been going for over 3 hours now. I think what I'll do, I'll probably go for like another hour or so. We'll hit that 4-hour mark and then we'll probably find a stopping point. And at that point, it'll be like 3 my time. I was hoping to wrap up around now, to be honest, but we got started late because of the internet outage. So we'll go a little bit longer. And then I'm going to try to do a little voiceover before my wife comes home. And then when she gets home, we're going to go grocery shopping. And it's Pizza Friday, so we're going to get pizza, and we're going to start playing Split Fiction. I'm going to have to edit the Xbox drive at some point, but nothing too crazy. Don't see me. Do not perceive me, buddy. I'll probably just do that after she goes to bed. Put that together. Also, I don't know what the probe... Oh, it must be that guy right there. Yep. I really like... It's funny how, I don't know. I really like structurally, like the game. I mean, look.
I won't stop there.
Oh, I'm level 8 now. Hang on a second. The game is definitely too like exposition heavy for my taste, but that's like, you know, whatever. Like that's a thing with any RPG, right? That's not a deal breaker for me. That's whatever. But I can finally put this stuff on, man. Holy crap. I'm pretty stoked about finally getting to wear this stuff that I've been looking at for forever. A little exposition heavy, you know. But once you like get to the place where like you know, can actually go out into the world and start doing stuff, I like the structure of the game. I like the sort of go out and do little side missions and stuff like this. Like I kind of like, I know it's weird, but I kind of like the reduced focus on like the main story, you know? Like I don't need like a main driving story all the time. Like sometimes it's kind of nice to have a game that is like about the loop of it all, you know? I almost wish I could just like auto upgrade for my party members, because right now I'm just kind of like, yeah, sure. Like I don't know, I'm not controlling them directly, so I have no idea like which one she uses more than others. Inflicts stagger, I mean, I guess I want more of that. Right? Trash talk inflicts taunt. Deals thermal damage. Inflicts topple, I definitely want that. If that encourages her to use that more, then yeah, definitely. Okay, do I have enough to upgrade? I still don't have enough to upgrade that. I think I'm saving for that, because that's been my go-to. What else? I actually kind of like my fashion right now. I do kind of want to just keep... God, there's just so many. Oh my god, there's a lot. I just want to keep that. That's fine. Prototype, survival, combat suit. It's kind of cool looking. Little risque. Granada light suit. That's just Elmo's suit. That's all that is. Holy crap, there's so much gear in the game. My god. Look at all this. What is that even changing? This is supposed to be your arm? Oh, okay. Yeah. That actually looks kind of cool. Right arm? I sort of like the one arm kind of look. Yeah. That works for me for now. Yeah, I don't want to take that dude on just yet. Let me see. What else can I do around here? I'm fairly close to this. Let's see if I can, like, safely navigate over here. I just hope that the enemies over there are not that level. Whoa, that dude. These guys got the... that's an interesting design they went with there. That's an interesting creature design there. Hey, Monolith. Hey, y'all. Can we talk about this? Oh, no. I mean, they had to have known what they were doing when they designed that guy. I mean, come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. I mean, y'all. Oh, goodness. We simply must do better. Okay. Okay, they're all around my level up here, so nothing too crazy. I will take it. Oh, here he is. I was like, where is this dude? I see the icon. Oh, sweet baby back ribs. All right, we got him. Your comm device should be nearby, huh? It's all the way over there? That's not nearby, Connor. That's not nearby at all. Oh, Jesus. You have a funny definition of nearby, Connor. I'll just say that. Oh, there's something related to these targets. Let's attack him in the posterior.
I'll start things at range. One target in sight. Shadow flame grenade. Side flex. Chrome armor.
Did we already break his posterior? That already happened.
That's it. Melee strikes. Now it's my turn. Upper hand. Shadow strike. Too bad. One never knows until they try.
Nice.
I don't know why they even bother.
We did it. Yeah, I mean, this game really does. Even more so than the other Xenoblade games, this one really feels like an MMO. Am I gonna aggro everybody if I fight this one? Kinda hope not.
Slit edge. Take the initiative. Close in. Shadow strike. Chrome armor. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Move in and do some damage. Fire carnival.
Attack that posterior.
Slit edge. That's it. Melee strike. Watch me lay into him. Now, melee attacks.
I feel like I'm getting the hang of combat a little bit. I mean, it isn't functionally all that different from other Xenoblade games. I do like that you can, focus on other body parts and stuff. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, we have to kill 4 of them for that mission. Yeah, I like that it has that little bit of like Monster Hunter flavor in it. I like that you can get, you know, different ingredients or like parts or whatever based on attacking body parts of the monster, weaken them in different ways. It's pretty cool. It's a neat little system.
Take the initiative. Close in. Watch me lay into him. Fire carnival. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Too bad. Flame grenade.
I'm terrible at the quick time event though.
Slit edge. Side flash. Light slinger.
I don't like that. Like there are a couple of little things that I'm like, y'all could clean that up a little.
Take the initiative. Close in. My
Like I don't need the pop up after every encounter. I just don't.
Side flash. This'll work like a charm. Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad.
Boom.
Shadow strike. So nice. Strength comes from experience. It's true on any front.
All right. I wonder if I can customize my controls at all, because at least on foot, I don't know if this is going to change when I have a Skell, but left trigger doesn't do anything. And it would be kind of nice to have like a run toggle on left trigger rather than left stick. I don't ever really like using left stick to run. Any game where I can avoid that, I usually kind of like to.
Melee attack. I'll stagger them. Now, aim for the topple down.
Nice. Very good.
Scream edge. Hit him again for me. Chrome armor. Side flip, nice. Move in and do some damage. Let's keep it up.
All too easy. So gotta kill one more big boy. Is that right? And yeah, I'll be really interested to see what the multiplayer's like, because the idea of taking my character online and doing like dungeons with people sounds really cool and good. But I don't know how like that works functionally, but I'm very excited to try. Okay, I think we can actually just lay down, get this one laid down here. There's that, and I should be able to change this to a mining probe as well. There we go. And that created the chain. Okay, good. Nice. You love to see it.
Now it's my turn. Fire carnival. Assault. Move in and strike. Chrome armor. Move in and do some damage. Let's play into it. Now's your chance. Early fire up at the top of them.
Right.
Side flash. Shadow strike. Ready?
There's that mission done. You only get 10 XP for it, but it's also like you're out here, so you might as well. It's like there's kind of no point in not.
Move in and do some damage. Upward hand. Ready? Flame grenade. Chrome armor. Shadow strike. Split edge.
Just about done. There's that. Okay, great. Let's go up here and look for his little whatever he was missing. Ugh. I wonder how this is gonna work. Thanks. I did not think I was gonna survive that, but I didn't aggro them, so yay. Okay. Especially with jump being on ZR, it would feel very good and natural for a run to be on ZL. So unless there's like a core function in the Skell that utilizes ZL, that would feel weird to put on stick. I will probably move run to, if I have the ability, I will probably move run to ZL. I think that would be choice. Now we gotta find her. We gotta get our way back up to Connor. After we jumped all the way down here. These dudes will aggro me. Or not. Okay. All right, Connor. It better be worth it, dude.
Well,
Call up your buddies. Bargain tank top is your way of saying thanks. There's a good amount of XP and a good amount of money though, so I'll take that. Oh, and that was actually segment recon. Nice. I've actually done a lot of segment recon. The tyrants are the main things that I haven't done. What's that? Oh, Connor has a mission for me here? Okay. Then I gotta go here. That's the tyrant that I'm not gonna fight just yet. Alright, let's see what Connor wants real quick.
well,
What do you want? Let's see, what's his deal? Is he gonna be like super high level? Might as well get a little bit closer, I guess. Oh, no, it says recommended level 8. So that shouldn't be that bad.
Effort is its own reward.
Ah. These Sanilac pearls You just pick up in the overworld, I see. Well, that's nice that they mark which ones they are for you. Hey, we're not gonna fight the level 30 plus targets. That's not gonna happen. No, 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 no. No thanks. Oh god.
Move in now.
Yeah, okay.
While you still can.
Yeah, we had that coming to us, I guess. Yep, we had that coming. Really impressed by the music in this game. I think that's been my favorite thing about it so far. It's way more, like, interesting than I think I was expecting. And I had heard some of the tracks, like, on Nintendo's YouTube channel. I think actually Nintendo UK specifically. They were releasing some of the music, like, ahead of the game's release. Like, just a couple of tracks here and there. And I was hearing those, and those were all really good. Okay. So there's that. I don't think we can take on a level 11 special enemy like that. This level 8 dude, though, I think we can probably destroy just fine. Even though I'm assuming he's probably meant to be like a tyrant, right? This guy.
Take the initiative. Early bird. Close in. Assault hammer. Watch me lay into it. Shadow strike.
Go ahead and take on this leg here.
I've lost my balance.
Ow.
Chrome armor.
That hurt.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. See how you like this? Recuperate.
Get some HP regen going.
Shadow strike.
It is nice to finally have my own, like, way to regenerate HP.
Slide. Now, melee attacks. Flame grenade. Ready? Too bad. Move in and do some damage. I've lost my balance. Side slash. Chrome armor. Fire Shadow strike. Hit him again for me. Upper hand. Assault hammer.
Alright, I think we have almost broken the leg.
Have to stay in this. Help me. Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee strike. Watch me later. Early bird. That's split edge. Move in and keep the rhythm going. I've lost my balance. Sliding splinter. Shadow strike.
I have this flame grenade, like, ready to go.
Time to turn the tide.
Alright, that leg is busted.
Upper hand. Split edge. Exhilarating. I'm ready.
Elma needs a heal.
Melee attack. I've lost my balance. Scream edge.
Somebody heal Elmo.
Too bad. Move in and do some damage.
Get that set up.
That's it. Melee strike. My turn.
Nice.
Sight. Reinforcements. Watch out.
Reinforcements?
Sliding nice.
He better not have called in reinforcements.
Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee
Alright, there's
strike.
that leg down. We can go for the tail now, I guess.
I've lost my balance. Shadow strike. All right, I'll run with it. Fire carnival. Split edge.
Almost down, but not out.
I appreciate the help. Sliding nice.
I'm gonna keep that blue aura, like, at full for... Oh yeah, we need it.
See how you like this. Assault hammer. Now, my turn. Split edge.
Oh, because Lynn is dead. I didn't even realize Lynn was dead.
I have me! Side slash! Chrome armor! Slide! Flinger!
How exhilarating.
I'm ready! Scream edge! I'm in trouble. Heal me!
I can't heal you. I have no way of healing you. You dork.
That's it! Melee strike!
I'm not afraid to do this alone.
I'm sorry.
Sucks too because like he's really not. Oh, it's because the others got aggroed. That's why.
Chrome armor! I have to hold out. Heal
Hang
me!
on, let me take out this dude if I can. Nope. Ugh. It was because we got that level 11 ad in the middle of it. If it wasn't for that, we would have been fine. That's super annoying. It might actually be in my best interest to like clear out some of the ads around him. Like we could very easily aggro some. Well, he's actually, because what it is like this little dude over here is who we aggroed earlier. This little jerk. Let's actually just take him out.
Take me in this shadow! Close it! Assault hammer! Side slash! Slide! Flinger! Slit edge! Flame grenade! Slit edge! Now's your chance!
A little early.
Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. I'm getting ready. Too bad. That's it. Melee strike. Now, my turn.
One never knows until they try.
Excellent strategy.
Oh, I got all kinds of stuff for that. Look at all those arts. That was cool. Very good. Okay, who got all of that stuff? It wasn't me, I can tell you that. She got that. Is it for the, like, I see classes. Ah. Knife and ray gun, enforcer, commando, striker. Because I maxed out drifter, I see. Dual swords and dual guns if you want to rack up damage. Okay. Well balanced and suited for beginners. Okay. This feels good to me. Emphasis on ranged attacks. Maybe we'll just go striker just to be safe. Attaining rank 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class's weapons. Okay. Nice. So we're now a striker. Which means we have totally different arts now. Rising Blade, Assault Hammer, which we had before. Deals weapon damage when targeted, boost damage. Okay, that's good. So Infuriate will actually be a lot more useful. So there's that. I might as well upgrade. All right, yeah. Let's try this out. I think that's the only thing that we were really in danger of aggroing. Maybe this guy over here will be a bit of a problem, but I think it should be okay.
Shall we? They're off guard. Assault stagger them with a melee.
We'll try it. Nice.
Side slash. Shadow strike. Infuriate.
I appreciate the help.
Rising flame. That's it. Melee strike.
I do need to be a little careful here because I'm not Drifter anymore, so that means I don't have my healing capabilities I used to have. So that does kind of suck, but...
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Two shadow strike.
Oh, but look at that, though. Like, I just chunked him with that. That's really good. Come back, Aww. I attack way slower, but... Topple him.
Appreciated.
Shadow strike.
There we go.
Ready?
Thank you.
Now's your chance. Fire. I'll take them down.
Alright, that leg's broken. What am I targeting now? The horn? Oh, topple him. There we go. At least I still hit it. I'll take that. Horn is almost down. Horn should be going down any second now. Alright, I think that took out the horn. We'll go for another leg now. Leg should be going down soon. Where is it?
Off balance. Upper hand. Fire carnival. Shadow strike.
Other horns we can be taking out.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Lay down some cover fire.
That was a great chunk.
I've lost my balance. I have to stay in this. Help me. Stream edge. Rising flame. Wild down.
Could really use the heal though.
Shadow strike. This is wearing me down. Have to hold out. I should heal up.
Good job.
Side slash. Almost down, but not out. Appearances.
Nice.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
We did it. Okay. That was fun. That was a good fight. I like that I have just like this massive sword with this one. Is the head all I got with him?
I'm attacking. Move in. Rising flame. Assault hammer. I owe you one. Full payload. Side slash.
Yeah, it's still very much that Xenoblade like kind of school of thought that like stagger, topple, that whole thing. Wait on your cooldowns. Advanced survival shirt. What is that? Oh, that's what I'm wearing. Okay. That's nothing fancy. All right. Where to now? We've done that. I should actually go over here. Oh, I can have a heart-to-heart with Elmo. Story mission for Chapter 3. We're definitely not doing that. Who the hell wants to do a story mission? Story. Ha! Imagine. Now that I can do side quests, why would I ever do the story? Oh, look at that big boy. Level 81. Oh, Jesus. No, thank you. Look at that guy. It's funny, like, just the speed and, like, the gameplay focus of this, like, it makes this, like, it feels like an Ys game or something. And I mean that in a good way. Some supplies. I might have supplies. Oh, this is the guy I was supposed to see for that one lady. Nice. Yeah, let's try to find it. Oh, is it just like right here? Oh, he's only level 9. He's not exactly anything crazy.
Shadow strike.
I doubt I can attack while I'm swimming though.
Take the initiative. Close in. Flame grenade. Infuriate. Now's your chance. Fire on them to topple them. Rising flame.
That's what I do with people in my real life. I just yell, "Infuriate!" I gotta make sure not to get in the water though. He's in such an awkward position. Come on, dude. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. We're in the Jan Path Lake. some white whale debris here. Can I... Okay. Very nice. Alright, let's go over this way then. Hey, Miles. Yeah, that wasn't that bad, dude. A baby's 6 feet under, that's right. Nice. Support. No more rookie mistakes for me from here on out. Somehow I doubt that. Makeshift gauze eye patch. I definitely want to see what that looks like. That might be good for fashion purposes. All right. Let's see. Nope. It's not good for fashion purposes, but it actually is good for stat purposes. Not a lot of defense. Yeah. Okay. What else do we have here? Wasn't there another, I guess not. I guess that was all we needed to do there. We found that landmark. Serene the Lost we can't really take on right now. Yeah, that's all probably fine. Unaccepted mission. Oh, right. So we have to go back to her. Okay. So let's go back to her and see what she has to say then. I didn't realize we had to return after completing it. Oh, these dudes. Whatever these dudes are, they got something for me.
I'll start things with rain. That's it.
Creeping Blatta?
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Take the initiative.
Good damage.
This will work like a charm. Shadow strike. Side flash. Rising flame. That's it. Melee strikes. Now, flame. Yes. But I won't stop there.
All right, leveled up off of that. Did I hit 10 or 11 off of that?
I'll start things with rain. Infuriate. Rising shade.
I get more
Flame grenade.
damage off of Infuriate, so it's actually would actually be smart for me to start opening with that. I'm assuming that at some point I'm going to be able to use like some kind of ultimate or something like that. And that's what that middle thing will be about. That big middle button. Open with Infuriate. Yeah, that combo works out well. It also, like, not only does it do a lot of, ooh, steel flesh. Not only does it do a big burst of damage, but it makes sure that everything is cooling down at the same time, too. I have arts and skills now. So skills, actually, that might be what that is. Ah, I have a striker skill. Boost maximum HP by 10. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Boost melee accuracy. Oh yeah, this rules. Hell yeah, dude. We're definitely doing this. If we just follow down that path, we can Was there one for... Okay, so there was not a skill set for the first class that we got. It does use the same pool of upgrade points, though, so that is worth knowing. Defensive stance, that'll be helpful. Cool. I like this game a lot. Alright, let's go this way and pick up some of this stuff and kill these guys up here. Oh man, this is gonna be such a good game to like brainlessly play. I need a good brainless game in the constant rotation, to be honest with you. They were a little late on the draw on that, unfortunately. Kind of messed up the combo. But that's okay. They're not very strong anyway. This should go better. There we go. Look at that chunk. Just decimated.
Let's move.
I don't even know what I'm collecting off of these.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Rising flame grenade. Assault hammer. Now. Aim for top grenade. Lay down some cover fire.
Like, am I looking for a drop off of them, or am I just supposed to kill like X amount of them, or what? I do not know. Could also do an affinity scene with Elmo in town. I do wonder what kind of stuff I can buy from the terminal. I could definitely use a new longsword. 72, it's basically just a straight up and down improvement over what I'm using now. I don't need anything that goes any slower, to be honest with you. I think I'm just gonna take this. Assault rifles. I feel pretty decent with the assault rifle that I have, actually. Protective wear. Whoa. Okay, guys. I mean, y'all know what you're doing. Come on now. That's pretty good. It's a good defense boost. I don't like losing that much gravity resistance because I don't want to get toppled myself. That's already happened. She'll be like, I'm losing my balance. Sell stuff in your inventory. Cool.
Hey.
Back to the task at hand before I get distracted again.
I see.
1, 2, 3, 4. We set up his mining probes. We did it. It was a walk in the park. Yep, we figured that out. If you get the link combo up to 5, it'll be amplified by 50. Yeah. I get it. Yep. Okay, the Professional. I don't even know where this is. It's these two here. Okay. Well, I mean, there is one like right next to it that I've already found the landmark for. I might as well go over there. We'll probably do this mission and then wrap up for today. Ooh, level 92. Look at that big boy. One day I'll kick your ass. Oh, but of course there's like a level 19 dude standing right on top of it. I don't think he'll aggro me though. It doesn't look like he will. Nice. Alright, now let's get to the other place. There's some. Oh, do I need to make that like a research one or something? Is that what I'm? Yeah, I think that's what she said she wanted me to do. Right? Or do I make it another mining one? Objective updated. Okay, cool. If I make it another mining one, then I'll get more, I'll end up with a 50% bonus by the end of this. What's over here? I have some kind of something over here. I have a marker over here for something. I mean, I don't want to get too far off the beaten path, but I see something over here. What is that? Yeah, I definitely don't want to... I do not want that smoke. Acorn Abacus? I don't think these guys will aggro me. Even though they look aggressive, I don't think they will. Is there another one over here? Is that what I'm saying? Some more white whale debris, but I don't see where the Huh. I don't see where the thing is marked at. Is it... Like, what is it supposed to be? It's for acorn abacuses. But I don't see it. It's not here. Huh. Maybe it only comes out during the daytime. Oh, wait. Hang on, there's something. That's weird. It's like in the ground. Okay, yeah. That was weird. It was there. It was just like inside the ground. I couldn't see it until I moved away. Okay. With that out of the way, back to the field marker. Look at these dudes. They look so intimidating. That's another thing I'm kind of actually... I find this refreshing, because, like, in other Xenoblade games, I feel like just most things will aggro you. It's kind of nice that you can... Like, this one has a real exploration focus that is not always present, I feel like, in Xenoblade games. So, like... You can actually, even if it's an area that you, I was just in the middle of talking about how you don't have to fight everything.
One more hit.
You don't necessarily, like, there are some enemies that are going to aggro you, but I find it kind of refreshing that you actually can get away with just running around and, like, exploring, for the most part. Every now and then you'll get got, as you just saw, but it's nice. Like, it's actually, it's cool. Like, I feel like in prior Xenoblade games, you couldn't really do that. This is actually underneath me anyway. Look at that bad boy. Yeah, it's down here. Oh, okay. Like a little cave? Silent Mire. This is actually a landmark, too.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Unexplored territory, a rock cavern. Yeah, we cannot fight those dudes, and they're all aggro, so we will get the hell out of here, thank you very much. And I think that's all I needed to do anyway. I think I can just fast travel back to... Yeah, I sure can. I can just turn in. Shouldn't need me to do anything more than just discover the location, which is good. Really? Come on now.
In fury! Take the initiative! Close it! My turn! Rise and play! Assault hammer! Not a chance! Final tackle! So nice! Move in and do some damage! Fire carnival! Rise and play! That's it! Melee strikes! Lay into it! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike! Rising flame! Success! Now my success!
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Easy. They came into the wrong neighborhood. Another thing that's kind of cool, I like how the world seems like it's pretty seamless. Like, you Like, I'm not going into, like, another load screen or something to, like, go into to get into New Los Angeles. Like, I'm just walking up into it. It's just here, you know, which is kind of neat. It's really impressive, like, that they made this game on the Wii U, man. Oh, hey, Miles.
Hey.
I'm glad you're safe now. All right, let's go turn in, and then I think we'll call it for stream. It'll be good to end in New LA anyway. Unless, I wonder if we can go to the shopping district yet. I don't know if it'll let me. Confirm. Storage probes. They'll raise the limit of how much... Okay. All right. Cool. All right, so we got that done. Let's take a look. I wonder if we can... Residential district, administrative district, commercial district. Yeah, we must be able to go there because there's an unaccepted mission there. So I wonder... Let's head that way. Is that pointing me to the main story mission, or is that the marker that I just placed? Yeah, because that's the way out. That's pointing me to the main story, I think. The 1000% is. I'm not trying to go there. Yeah, the map in this game kind of sucks. So let's just go straight until we hit the road, I guess.
Hey.
Like, unless I'm missing something, I feel like the map is completely useless.
Now then.
Like, if I mark something on the map, should it not take me where I'm trying to go, or give me a waypoint that I can see, or something like that? Like that, you know, seems understandable to me. Now, I think that might be residential. Well, this might be commercial, actually. Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah. All right, what all do we have over here? This is neat. I like this. Got a little, like, city in here. Central Melville Street. I don't know what you can, like... What does this say? Army Pizza? I wish I could zoom in on that texture there. Gold and silver jewelry store with, like, Lord of the Rings font.
Great.
Blue Pocket Cafe. Barista Court.
Great.
Justin needs help with something. I'm not gonna help him just yet because I don't want to I don't want to get looped into some other side mission, but I was kind of hoping that I could, like, go into some of these shops or something. It doesn't really look like it. So many cafes here. Co-op in LA. Dude, I mean, there's got to be 50 coffee shops here. My God.
Listen.
Lockleth, was that you? Listen.
Better get to work.
Information has been registered. Huh. Well, that's disappointing. I was kind of hoping that I could come. I mean, it sounds like you can come over here and it's just like a place where you can get side quests and information, but it doesn't look like, at least not yet, it doesn't look like I have any like actual shopping I can do here. Based on what I can see. I mean, maybe that unlocks later. Oh, look at that. It's like a diner or something. Can I safely get over there? Totally. What is this?
Hey.
It is a diner. Repenta Diner.
Hey,
Yeah.
Am I right?
I want to go in here.
Hey.
This is cool. Like, it's cool that they have a diner. I just doesn't look like I can go in there. I can pass the time here. Yeah, let me like go in here. Let me order food, you know? Damn. Well, that's fine. Okay. Well, this is probably as good a place as any to end the stream on. Let me go back over here. Oh my goodness gracious. That game is fun. I like it a lot. I'm looking forward to playing more. You know, it's one of those things where like the story is not as much a focus as the other Xenoblade games. I am A-okay with that personally. Like, that sounds great to me, to be honest. So, looking forward to playing more. I don't think I'm going to be streaming more of this. I might stream on Carpool's channel. A little bit more of this maybe, but I don't think I'm going to stream it too much more here. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, VOD watchers, if you like beg for more Xenoblade streams, maybe we'll do it. But otherwise, Cabernet is kind of my stream game. I really need to get through the rest of that. But it was still fun to like come on here and kind of celebrate the launch of it a little bit and, you know, play it for a few hours. And okay, I need to head out, get some work done. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Sean was here, Bowza, Star, Lockleth, Stephen Keller. Who else did we have? Let me scroll up. Technical Michael, Yon32, Adam, Evan Rossman, Dan, Trav was here. Who else did we have? Super Nintendad. Good to see everybody. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for dealing with the internet issues earlier. I appreciate it. Like and subscribe and all that fun stuff if you haven't already. We will not be streaming this weekend. I'm going to be hanging out with my wife this weekend playing Split Fiction. Might stream on Monday or Tuesday. We'll find out. But, okay. Thank you all so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Fridays. Have a great weekend. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.